Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Wazations, and you are about to be watching me, and today we are going to be doing some more Satisfactory. And last time, we got the power sorted finally. 2 seconds. Oop, blimey. 2 seconds. And this time, I just need to sort my headphone out, sorry. How annoying. Why is it doing this? Core blimey. Sorry guys, I don't know what's going on here, but let's make it so you can actually see what I'm doing. So, a headphone cable got caught on something and now it doesn't want to connect properly. 2 seconds. I think I may have also forgotten to do something. Did I open that? No, I don't think I did.
Mic on. Charging battery.
There we go. That's probably why it had a bit of a panic, a bit of a panic. Oh, I can hear. Yes, now I can hear you. Hello, Troopin. Hello, Kanuki. Hello, Fur and Whiskers. We've got a minute of juggling, so let's get on with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So basically, it's going to be a day of trying to figure out what items we actually need to get sorted, because we do have reinforced iron plates, steel beams, steel pipes being brought in already.
Charge complete.
We do technically have a few of the other items being brought in as well, but they're not particularly well made in great quantities. So I am going to create separate buildings for those that can have smart splitters that can then feed into other ones once they've filled the train, just to make the quantities work a little nicer. Yeah. And that, I do believe, is a minute of juggling. There we go. Voila. Right, so with that said, let's hop on in, because it's going to be a we've got to think about things today. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's well. And yeah, we're doing work. Did I see? Oh, I did. Yes, I saw that 14s were nearly extinct, or were they extinct? Oh yes, 13s are left, with 10% chance of 13s and 30% chance of 10s. That was it. Yeah, 14s are gone, and now it's a nice palindrome almost. Good, thanks. Just finished your first playthrough of Astroneer. Loads of fun. Nice. I actually still need to play, what's it called? Stationeers. Which I'm only going to do after we complete what we're going to do on either Satisfactory or... Yeah, on Satisfactory. I was going to say either Satisfactory or Factorio, but then I remembered Factorio is a Pynodon run with biters. We're not going to be done with that anytime soon. So yeah, that'll probably come after Satisfactory, because we've got plenty of things to be going on with already. So we had finished our power setup. We even have more crude oil than we know what to do with, and I had started some kind of construction to box it in 5 years later. Yes, pretty much. Let's just do a quick peek at the fuel fill. It should be completely full by this point. or if not, very nearly. It's full. Right, that one is full. That one is filling. And then that is a smart one where the overflow goes into the awesome sink. Right, we're making huge progress in Factorio, but backwards. Sure, I hadn't thought of it like that, but that is actually quite true. I'm also gonna, if I've got space, yeah, I'm gonna pick these platforms up. Right. So we've cleaned that up a little bit. This currently does nothing. That does nothing. That's holding all of that. Right, we're going to leave the remnants here. And it looks like I've literally just missed the train. Damn it. Remember some time ago someone said that flying splitters are bad and will not use it? Yeah, I remember. This was just a temporary setup. Because this doesn't actually run anymore. I just don't have the space to really pick them up. In fact, I do have the space because I can just go yoink, doink, 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 doink. I'll drop most of this off actually. But yes, times do change. Hello, Laureen. How are you doing? Welcome. I mean, everyone here knows Laureen. But anyway, if you don't, go and have a look. Right, so that's all full. So if that's all full of petroleum coke, why is that also full of petroleum coke? Can't talk right now, you need to sleep. Oh, did you stay up all night? But anyway, have a good sleep. Thank you for dropping in and thank you for the host. See you later. And have a nice sleep. Are they yellow? I think they are. No, you didn't, but I have huge sleeping problems for the last month to add up to the mess sleep schedule. Ah, fair enough. Well, have a good sleep. See you later. Thank you for dropping in. And thank you for the host as well. But yes. Oh, the train's coming. The train is much faster. I'm doing good as well. But yes. But for now, have a good sleep. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Honk honk. Oh, I don't need to... No, don't get me out. Oh yeah, I can't check anything. Of course. Oh, excuse me. It seems like I could probably do with some sleep, even though I did sleep last night. We have a bit of a train ride ahead of us. Maybe I do need to actually do some exploration soon as well. Because clearly there are probably better areas to be building in. I don't need everything to be built here. Let's hop out. And then let's do some things. So, what items do we not have set up? So what is that a box of? That's a box of bits. Oh, we've got a few of those. Haven't got many of those, that's fine though. So let's catalogue what we need setting up. Because so we probably need the ingots setting up here. We need all of the ingots setting up. So iron ingots, that's going to be easy enough. I might actually even just set them up very quickly over there. Huh, that's full of biomass. Wait, there are still chests here? Interesting. Interesting. Didn't realise these were still here, to be quite honest. I probably did know about them at some point, I just didn't remember about them now. Oh, I need something to prop me forwards. Let's get just a pillow. Just to actually make me sit up straight a little bit. Like an old man. I just need to stop slouching is part of the problem. Oh, there we go. That should help. At least. So. Let's take them. Let's take some of them. Let's take all those cables. Take all of that. Didn't bring any actual construction material with me, did I? That's a terrible, terrible sight to see. Oh wait, the construction material is on this level. Over there. Oh yeah, let's check the lizard doggo as well. Thanks for the wood. Concrete. Right, I also need iron plate. Which we're not actually bringing in, so we probably haven't got any. Excuse the yawn. 100 iron plate left. So I actually really do need to get this basic stuff set back up again. Ah. I do also need to somehow get the basic stuff to the train as well. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm in such a yawny mood today. Right. Plans. Plans. We need to set up copper somewhere else. Because it's no good here. This is still in the way a little bit. Plus it's not a particularly good ratio. Cough, cough, splutter, splutter. Right, so we're going to get rid of the copper from here. It's basically all going to run out. Because I have got a belt taking it away. Right, we're going to actually get proper ratios and such. But I'm going to wait for things to be big now. So you're back from yesterday, you ended up buying Factorio. It's really fun, you're still finishing all the tutorials, but you're slowly moving along and you see yourself putting lots of time into it, so thanks for all the help yesterday. No worries, and I'm glad you enjoyed it, Yep. Glad we could help you. But yes, we do have plenty of people who know stuff about Factorio, so if you do have any questions, just feel free to pop by, ask away. Even if we're not playing Factorio, feel free to pop by and ask. You can also ask on the Discord. Actually, to be fair, you can go to probably any Factorio streamer's channel. I would be surprised if there was one that didn't, but you could go to any and just ask any questions you have, and they will probably answer them. I can't think of anyone who wouldn't. So yeah, it's good fun. And you'll definitely get your money's worth from it. You can find my Discord, my Discord, you can find either clicking on the image below or on that link. Or there is the Red Circuit Discord. So you've got a choice. Red Circuit is the stream team I'm part of. So yeah. Yes, they do. Most Factorio streams are awesome, same kind of community like KSP streamers. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you found one who wouldn't be willing to answer questions. Even if they're in the middle of something else, I'd be surprised if you found one who wasn't willing. Hello there, Isley? Isley? Hope I'm saying that right. I probably am not. Right, I kind of want these to be emptied because I don't want to have to pick up the stuff. Right, I might as well start construction on the new building at any rate. For copper. Oh wow, there's this iron that I need to sort out as well. Afternoon, came to have a peek at this game. Last time we turned it on, it was before elevators and such. Usually lurk when you're playing Factorio. Ah, fair enough. Well, thank you very much for the lurk, and welcome. Thank you for saying hello. Yes, we need to sort out copper. That's a miner Mark II. So, how much are you mining? 120 per minute. Quite enjoyed the Red Circuit 1.0 launch event too that you and JD and Clowntown were part of. It was good fun. I really enjoyed taking part in that as well, actually. There is going to be another event on the 5th of September that is trying to get as many people taking part as possible. launching a rocket, trying to get as many people on the server as we can. See how much it can take. Which is going to be open to everyone. That's part of the red. That's going to be part of the red circuit. Well, it's going to be a red circuit event. So the red circuit Discord is going to be where the information is going to be. Right, so these have all run out of ore. They're just getting rid of the ingots now. Church Organist described it as let's crash a server. It basically is let's crash a server. Because that's why it's called molten silicon. Because we're wanting to see how much it can handle before it crashes. So it should be quite fun. Right, I need to get building. I also need to get rid of this line of iron. Damn it. My inventory is just going to be full of iron ore. Yab has redeemed juggle 3 balls 15 seconds. Will do. Let me just land. It's amazing how much you learn from streams. It is. This is kind of why I don't watch Satisfactory streamers, to be quite honest, because I want to do this blindly. Because I've managed to avoid anything up until now. There we go. That was probably 15 seconds. I actually wasn't counting, so I just guessed a little, so... what else would it? What else did you think it would do? I have those there for a reason. Here's watch Client Only taught you trains. I still don't really get trains. I understand them a bit, but like some of the circuitry wizardry that some people have done, like Intertooth, Half, Clowntown, all of that, it's just insane. I just can't get my head around it. I mean, I tried to get my head around it, but I just couldn't. Right, so that's 120. Let's see how much we can make. You use LTN, kind of using logistics without having to actually learn to do it manually. Yeah, I can't remember what LTN stands for. Is it something like Long Train Network or something? I don't know what it is actually. Logistic Train Network, maybe? Logistic Train Network. Cool. What do we think? Copper and iron for copper ingots? I'm thinking copper and iron for copper ingots. Let's have a quick scan for where the nearest copper is to here, beyond that one. Not exactly close. Yeah, really not close. So that is actually our only real copper. So we do need to try and stretch it as far as we can. Why are you still making the noise of drilling? Please stop. Thank you. Right. I'm going to try and stretch our copper as much as we can stretch it, which means that I'm going to need some iron to go with it as well. What other types of games do you guys like? Personally, play a lot of CSGO and roguelikes. Basically, it's meant to be handed. It's done by the mod. Yes, it is. So I tend to play games like this: Satisfactory, Factorio, kind of base management. Also play GTFO, so I don't play many shooters, but that's one of the few exceptions. I also dabble in League of Legends occasionally, not on stream, but yeah, kind of games like this, I guess. Ah, there's the iron. Yeah, so this is the nearest iron. So I guess we're setting up a building here then. I think I need to grab some more pale berries for in case I encounter any more lizard doggos. In the wilds. I don't even know if I've been up here yet. Oh yeah, I have. Cool. Love the space exploration save you did in Factorio, by the way. Gave you the urge back to make Factorio and KSP game. Space exploration done different. Wait, are you making a game? Also, you saw my space exploration? And I don't know your name yet? Because that was a long time ago. That was February when I finished that. You can link Factorio with KSP? Really? Management games are always super interesting to you. You love to watch people play them and occasionally try yourself, but you're always bad. Two Clusterio? Wait. What? As in the two separate games, Kerbal Space Program and Factorio, you can kind of play them together. Is that what you're saying, or am I misunderstanding this? Management games are always super interesting to you. You love to watch people play them and occasionally try them yourself, but you're always bad. Hey, I'm always bad at them as well, to be quite fair. I'm very slow. I'm very... What's the word? Indecisive. And, yeah. You don't launch rockets in Factorio anymore. You send the rocket parts to KSP, and in KSP you use those to build rockets, do a mission, and the science gained in KSP you send back to Factorio is space science. What? Hang on, is this actually a thing? Or is this something you're wanting to do? Because either way, it sounds amazing. And I need more information. Basically, the bigger the Factorio base, the more and faster rocket parts you make. The bigger rockets, the more missions you can do. Oh my god, that sounds absolutely amazing. By all means. Good grief. I'm gonna have to have a look at that later. Wow. I might... That... Wow. That's fantastic. I might have to do that. We'll have to go through the code and see if it works, but the concept does exist. I may... If that is a thing, I may have to start a series on it. Because that looks flipping amazing. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Oh, I never even thought the two could be connected at all in that kind of way. I have way too many hours in KSP, and when you heard this was the thing, you bought Factorio. Wow. I suppose, yeah, that makes sense. You see, I have 1,000. I'm nearing 1,300 hours in Factorio, I think. KSP, I think I have about just shy of 500 hours. But now here's the brilliant part of KSP. I've only ever been to the Mun and Minimus. And Minimus I've only ever been to once, or maybe twice. And the Mun I've only been to maybe 10 times in total. So I don't actually have that much experience in Kerbal Space Program, despite having... Sorry, I've got 388 hours of Kerbal Space Program. That is going to change rapidly with this mod, I think. Past the 10k hours long ago in KSP. Whoa! You must be a master at it now. That is an insane number of hours. Credit to you. Poor blimey. Hello, Absolute Zero is 0k. How are you doing? What's the plan for today? Well, the plan for today is to set up a few of the more basic starter items now that the power is sorted. So we need to get the basic items being built to be sent back to the hub. And then we can start working on the higher tier stuff as well. But yeah, we do need the basic stuff done first. And I need to bring some foundation over here rather than just building willy-nilly in the middle of nowhere. Dr. Doof did a Factorio and KSP save once, by the way. Did he? I did not know that. I was not aware of that. That's... sounds like he... Well, I might have to follow in his footsteps, let's just say that. Single constructed parts? No, it's going to be more like... That whole block is going to make... Actually, that's a good point, actually. I need to fiddle with that block, but... that block would, in theory, be able to make 270 steel beams per minute. I'm going to set it up so that each item in the game can be made at 60 items per minute. Just that item alone, with no real drain on it. And sent back to the hub. And then once it's at the hub, then if I do need to do any temporary setups, I can just drag that item to where I need it. You'll probably see what I mean. It is a tall order, but that's what I want to do with it. I know it's a tall order, unfortunately. But once I've done it, I'll be proud of it. So I need to go that way. 60 heavy modular frames per minute is impressive. That's what I want to aim for. I mean, we're currently getting 60 reinforced iron plate, probably about, what's a quarter of that? So about 65, 70 steel beams a minute, which isn't actually all that difficult. And about the same steel beams. But yeah, that is my goal, is to get that kind of level. Because you've got to have something to aim for. I don't want to just rush to the end and then the game is over. I want to enjoy the game. Oops, that is the wrong ramp. I mean, by enjoy the game, I want to enjoy the early game. I mean, I get the wanting to get to the end so you know what's coming and then starting again. But you don't get a first playthrough of a game more than once, obviously. So I'm savouring that. I think I can climb this. Yeah, I can. Oh no. Oh yeah, I have a jetpack. I think I might leave this one here.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
No, I'm not going to harvest it. If you had to choose favourite game of all time, ooh. I don't think I could choose, to be quite honest.
Harvest.
Because it depends what mood I'm in. Jetpack makes things easier though, doesn't it? It really does. It really does. Right, so this is my copper patch that I've got to try and set up. I've got to try and get as much out of this copper patch as I can. With that in mind, actually, I'm going to see how much I can actually get out of it through the means of adding those, and I need another one. What's that? That's copper. Good. I need another slug. Oh, autosave. Ah, right, I can go through. Oh my god, you actually bounce off these things. Boing! Boing! Why do you bounce? And why am I going higher and higher each time? Oh, oh, this is brilliant. Oh, this is fantastic. Wait, what? Trampoline balloon boost. I think I went through it. Boing. Boing. Why is this a thing? I mean, it's fantastic that it is a thing, but why? Doing. I'm lost to the world now. Do you think it minds? It doesn't seem to care. Go! Onwards! Ooh, nearly missed. All I wanted to do was stand on it, if I'm honest. I can't remember what I was doing. Why was I trying to stand on it? I have no idea. Waz has lost the plot. Yes, I have. I had it in the pre-release demo. So fun. It is pretty fun. I've not actually seen anything to do with Goat Simulator, to be honest. So I don't really know what Goat Simulator was like. I know it was a weird craze apparently, but that's about all I know. Boing, 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 boing. I think it's annoyed with me. Remember, this is the devs that made Goat Simulator. Again, I've still not. I don't know anything about Goat Simulator. I've not seen any videos on it. I've not played it. I've not really done anything about other than I know the fact that Coffee Stain Studios made Goat Simulator, which was a weird craze apparently. No. Doing, doing. They had to retain some physics fun. If you finally discovered the main gameplay of this game. Brilliant. I'm ashamed that I didn't know about this before. It's a shameful thing to have not known about the bounciness. Boy. Imagine walling in land whale after land whale so you could literally bounce from one side of the map to the... Can you actually stop them from escaping? Ooh. I wasn't concentrating. I'll let you roam. What was I doing before that little escapade? I was over here. The critters have some bad clipping issues. Right. What was I doing? Oh, power cell. That was it. Power cell. Nope, I actually want to go in the other tube. Ugh. Although I think I've used all my power cells, haven't I? Because I think I had to... I got lucky getting one from the lizard doggo before. To speed something up. That up. Yes, that was it. And we can't produce 280 per minute. Well, we can't pass in 280 per minute, rather. You bring me iron ore. I don't know how you're finding this stuff in that box, but... congrats. A lot of motors. So... because they can't keep up anyway. Oh yes, look at that. Mwah. Look at that. We're not even using half the power. I'm also going to steal that. So that they only make 7.5 a minute, because then that's more realistic as far as the screw perspective is concerned. It was a bit ambitious to hope that it had found something else already. What the? Right, that one's empty. 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 These are probably near enough to empty. Yeah, that's emptying. These are probably going to take a bit of time to empty, but that's fine. So I need to do some maths before I start building, otherwise I'm just going to end up wasting a load of time. So that will make 300 per minute, and I cannot output 300 per minute, but if I aim for the full 270, if I aim for 270, that will completely fill an output conveyor belt. Maths on stream. Go, go, go. Evil summoning ritual. Yeah, I know, I know. I get that we're not supposed to do maths on stream, but I need to do it. that book. Get my little book. Lockdown math schooling with wares. Yeah. So we can make 270 parts per minute, which is good actually, because we can use 10 plus 5 iron per thing to get 20. So we can actually get, out of that we can get 540 iron ingots. But to get to the 60, we just need one machine. We need one machine, not even at full capacity, to get the copper ingot quantity I want per minute. I'm not even going to bother building a building for that. That can just squeeze into a corner somewhere. I don't care about that one. Alright, copper wire. We can make with iron at a better ratio. Oh, excuse me. Cable we can make with iron, probably at a better ratio. Copper sheet. Has to be copper. There we go. It's 10 per minute, so it's 6. Oh, that was easy. Making copper wires from iron. I know, iron wire. It's weird, isn't it? We already have counting. Next, multivariable calculus. I don't even know what that is. Now then, there is something else that needs copper, isn't there? Again, that one could be done with iron. That one could be done with iron, I guess. All of these could just be done with iron. Oh, that's for pi. Ah, right, I see. The only thing that can't be done with copper is it can't be done with iron from the copper lot. It seems to be the copper sheets. Everything else seems to be able to be done from iron. Because cable can be done from iron, because the wire can be done from iron. Although which is actually better? Because you get 30 a minute copper to copper wire, but it costs you half an ingot extra for the same quantity per two. No, it doesn't. It's cheaper. Wait. I can do this. I can do this. It's slightly cheaper to do copper, so we're doing copper. It's going to depend on the ore supply. Well, we have one that we're going to get 270 from. Now, 270, to make copper ingots, we're going to use iron anyway, because we're going to be able to get stuff. So, it's probably cheaper to do it that way, isn't it? That's going to need 50 copper per minute plus 25 iron per minute. $100 per minute. Let's build a box. I see a problem. Let's go for... Let's go for that height. Then we know we're definitely over any unfortunate landmarks. Right. Which way does everything point? I feel like it's all north, but at the same time a strange suspicion that one doesn't. So I'm going to have a quick peek. It all points west. It all points west. I built the power plant all pointing north. Oh, why? Oh, that hurts the soul. Yeah, even this all points west. Right, the power plant points north, the hub points west. I have to verify this. Okay, if it does point north, the power plant, oh, here's the train, how handy. If the power plant does point north, that's fine. Power plant can stay pointing north, but any new buildings can point west. But I have to check. I have to check which way it's pointing. That is going to be so annoying if I have actually built it wrong. I don't know why I got north in my head. But I'm about 90% certain that the power plant is built facing north. Why am I yawning so much today? There's no reason for it. Well, there must be a reason for it, but there's no reason I can think of. Oh no. It's pointing north. Oh, the oil is pointing north. The entire oil section is pointing north. GG. Why me? I think I might have to do that off stream. Fix the fucking floor. Well, the problem is that the hub points west. Like all the lines on the tiles point west. But for some reason, for some unknown reason, I've gone and done it that way. Just annoying. Oh well, never mind. I can live with it. I can live with it. Well, no, if I hadn't have checked, it would have just been niggling at my mind. But now that I know, and now that I know I've done it wrong, you know, now you'll remember it when you go to sleep tonight. It'll bug you. Not if I fix it after the stream. I'm not going to fix it on stream because that's just boring as hell. Although, to be fair, doing maths on stream is a bit boring, isn't it? Whether it's to fix the problem or committed to an asylum, you're not sure. Probably both. Probably end up fixing it in the asylum. Ugh, but why? Why did I build one way and then the other? Damn it. Look, it goes east-west, not north-south. I can't remember why. Oh yeah, the copper. The copper. I get too easily distracted by crap like that. Right, east-west it is. There is to fix problem. Doing maths on stream is not boring, it's just when you make a stupid mistake, and everyone will make one sometimes. We become ugly really fast. I mean, this starting area is all coming up because, I mean, just look at it. It's a mishmash of pointing. Some points some way, and look, these two are pointing the same way, but then, like, what is going on here? What is this madness? East-west it is. All right. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, I tell you. I don't know how long this thing is. Right. But I'm going to set it up like I would the hub. Okay, so that is the edge. That is the absolute edge. We're not going any further than this. So, we're going to have it here. This is going to be 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Where is it? There it is. So then it needs to be a 1. A 2. I've not built one of these so close to me before. Kind of a weird thing to see up close. There we go, it actually has some support. I need to make a hotbar that just has all of this building stuff. In fact, is there one I can just do that with? Let's do it with this one actually, because I don't exactly do anything else with half the stuff that's on there. Let's get rid of the oil extractor from there as well. So 1, 2, 3 is normal stuff. Then you've got 4, 5. Is it a 2 meter or 1 meter? Oh, okay. Eight by 1, and then an 8 by 2, and an 8 by 1. So that is 4, 5, 8 by 1, 6. Then there's not going to be enough room. I'm going to be 1 short. So no matter what I'm going to do, no matter what I do, I'm going to be short on most on something. That's annoying. Oh well. And now I've got most of them in this one place at least. Whatever. And you've got the gap of... Got the gap of 1. And it's 1, 2, 3. Oops. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. One. It seems a little redundant to do that, but to be fair, the entirety of what I'm doing is a little redundant since I don't actually need to do it. That doesn't change the fact that I want to do it. For making it look alright. Huh. That's another one. Right. That is an actually supported platform. Even with just the two of them, it looks decent. Now, I'm going to need to bring the train over here at some point. But first, let's get the copper actually being smelted. So the way I'm seeing this working is we bring the single line of copper in. And we kind of smelt as we go along. So all we need is 10, not even 10 of the copper ore per minute in order to get our 60 that we want. I'm going to try something. So that to that height is too much. Do 9 and an 8, that gets us down to there. Crying out loud. Now I think I saw that we can actually place a miner over the top of this, as long as it's close enough. Yeah. Did it for a second. We're not going to give up on it until it's done it. Actually, I'm going to make sure everything is pointing the right way first. Yes, it is. Then I'm going to try it. Bosh. Is that what I think it is? Is that where the drill's going to come out? Ooh, that might be working. Ah, but that does mean that we are slightly off the position, but that's fine. Because after all, it is from minor, so it's fine that it's slightly off. How? Right, so that's 270 per minute. I've got 72 concrete left, right? Right, so 270 per minute. We're going to want that at a proper height anyway. Why am I incapable at doing this? Right, that's actually at a decent height now. Cool. So I want to basically just split off a little bit of iron ore, copper ore. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm just going to do splitters, actually. Doesn't need anything fancy, it just needs splitters with a little bit of iron ore coming off it. A little bit of copper coming off it. Oh no, it needs to be a foundry actually, doesn't it? Modular frames. Well, damn. Didn't think about that now, did I? I probably should have only stopped copper production when I actually had the other thing built. Ah, well. I could have said the same with the other starter items. Ugh. All that happens there is that you just end up putting it off and putting it off because you can manage. Well, you can't manage anymore. Ah, there actually are modular frames available. And not a small number of them either. That was empty earlier. How weird. Whatever. Suppose it gives me the frames to use. Don't need motors. Yay, a power slug. See, that's what I was after from the lizard doggo. From the caged lizard doggo. Dare you wander through my building? I'll bounce on you. Anyway. Right, we also need to get iron in, actually. So if we have this row as the copper row, then if we have a row, I guess, here for the iron, get off. And then yeah, then we can still do 90-degree turns with that. So I'm just going to drop that there for a second whilst we get the foundry in position. That's gonna go at least, I guess, at least there, with probably that much room for the thingy, for the, what's it called, the droppy thing, the lift, the droppy thing. Wait, it doesn't care about that? Huh. How weird. Well, I care about it, so it's only going to there. Then it needs copper alloy ingot, which needs 60 per minute. I'm gonna have to power that up, aren't I, in order to find out how much it actually is going to take. Oh, there's the power line. I thought I was going to have to go all the way back in order to do it. Oh, it's actually spitting it out. Whoops. Didn't realise it was actually spitting it out then. So in order to make 60, it's 30 and 15. That's actually not that bad a ratio. So it's pretty okay. One thing's for certain, that's in the wrong place now. So just because of where that corner's going to be, what I'm going to do is have that be on that side. That's wrong. That's right. And then the iron is going to need to go there. Except that isn't going to work because that's going to interfere. Really going to interfere. Pardon, why do I find this claim dubious? Why, what's dubious about it? Look how much power we've got. We're not even using a quarter of our power. It's done for now, yeah. How are you doing though, Sidewinder? Are you ever really done? One day I will be. I'll be done with it and I'll just be like, sod it. Discovered a pond in your backyard that's been filled in? What? So are you going to excavate it so that you can fill it with pond again? Fill it with pond. Make it a pond again? Need to excavate it so the water can drain. That explains why you have such flooding process. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, so it's just been filled in. The lining of it to stop all the water just draining away has remained, but it's just been filled over. Wow, okay. I see. That was a bit naughty of them, wasn't it? Previous people. Right, that there is going to be iron. And this out here, why, that's going to be copper ingot. Don't know why I'm doing that voice. I'm going to need somewhere really long in order to put this station, now that I think about it. It's going to need a lot of room. I also think I need to rebuild my space lift. So. Let's have a quick think about that. Just whilst I sort something. Ba-dum. Right. That. And then train. Where are we going to put the train? We've got to fit 15 stations in. 15 platforms, rather. I suppose I could do it here. That might work. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Well, let's go and grab some concrete first, shall we? Actually, I know where I can get a bunch of concrete. And to do some cleaning. I mean, it won't give me enough concrete, but it gives me a couple of hundred. Just doing that. And again, I can take some more off this end. Because it all needs to go anyway at some point. Oh, thank you, save, for doing stuff. I'll fix the power in a moment. Huh, that actually reaches anyway. Now then, I wonder if that is actually connected to anything. Or if that is actually just a dead connection now. It was connected to something. I can just connect it at the other end. I got a little turnaround then. This whole section is turned off because that is not connected. That should be connected now. There we go. What's that? Hello there, Timic. How are you doing? Thank you for the lurk. How are you doing today? It's just dawned on me, where's the coal coming from? To keep that running. Oh, I know where it's coming from. It's coming from the other coal mine, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Not bad. Besides dying internet tech, spending 3 hours 20 at your place yesterday and coming back a bit. Wow. Something wrong with your internet then, I take it? Yeah, I'm alright. Don't know why, but I seem to be stretching and yawning quite a bit today. I don't know why. Look at the level. Getting a new upgraded one, but they can't manage to get it working 100% on the Wi-Fi said yesterday. And yes, we are progressing. We've got the power sorted last week. For now, I mean, we're barely using well, we're just about, in fact, we're not even using a quarter of our current capacity now. So we're certainly in better position power-wise. Now I'm working on copper stuff. Rooting biscuits, real biscuits, and no tea. That's good. Just coffee. Can you run wires from 20 megabyte down for up to 100 down and 30 up? Wow, that's quite a bit different. With 75% of the price. What? What the? How come such a difference? You can, but they're mandated to give a functional one before leaving. Huh. That'll teach him. Oh, I was doing the station. That's what I was looking at next. Yeah, we got a new competitor in our town, and he wrecked the stupid price you had there because of the lack of competition. Oh, right. So the other one was just being extortionate. Ah, well, it's good that you've got an alternative now. Gee, it's almost as if actual competition is a good thing. Well, to be fair, not having competition in some aspects, depending on, in fact, I'm not going to even go into that. We started this discussion last week, and it kind of derailed everything. So from 75 megabytes a second at $100 per month, upgraded to 100 megabytes a second at $75 a month. What? That is an insane amount of money for that. think I think someone I know is paying £30 for that, and that is high. And it's the only reason they're paying that is because no one else, it's the only company in the area that actually provides it. Wow. At that speed, and like all the other ones are still cheap, but they just don't go that high in terms of speed. But they're like comparative to if they have the same amount of internet, it is competitive. It's just none of the others go up that high because of the infrastructure. It's just that one has the infrastructure. That is an insane amount of money. There's Canadian dollars, but though okay. What is Canadian dollars to GB to pounds? Wow, it's okay, it's nearly half. It's nearly half. Okay, so that's a bit more reasonable. So 43 quid. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. Wow. 75 US dollars for 200 down, 200 up. I don't know anyone who's got 200 down, 200 up, so I can't do a comparison. 60 quid. Oh, sorry, 20 up. 200 down, 20 up, yeah. I don't know anyone who's got that kind of speed, so I can't do a mental comparison of how much that would cost in the UK. But I know that the 100 down is I know someone who's getting that, who got that, and it's about 30 quid. Can't wait to try streaming now with this internet. You played Risk of Rain with someone and streaming it, but it made him lagging a lot when you were hosting the game. Get 1,000 down, 100 up there, but the cost would be something around $230 per month. Wow. The question is, why though? Why do you need that? Why would you need that, rather? Like, I can't think of a single reason unless you're a business. And like, unless you're running it, like, business level, I can't see a reason that you would need that kind of speed on a personal level. I mean, obviously there must be reasons, but I would have thought that they would be kind of all business related rather than personal related. Oh, I can't afford either. But the business needs symmetric bandwidth. True. Past 50 down and 20 up, don't think you need anything else unless you plan 5 people to be gaming on the same net at once. I mean, that is possible. That is possible. Like 60, even up to 100, I get. 100 down and such, I completely get that because of modern streaming and all of that sort of stuff. I get that. But the 1,000? It's insane. I'm just trying to think how I can fit the station in. The only thing I can think of is putting it down here instead. Yeah, we're going to do that. Because that's not quite going to be wide enough. Unless, that is, unless we can throw that down at an angle. Right, back to lurk mode while working. Have a good one. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy work as much as you can. Not that I imagine you can particularly much. 35 is good for a small business. Maybe 50 depending on what they do. Yeah. Like, if it's internet based, like really internet based, I didn't mean to select that one. Why is there no cancel selection without just cancelling the whole thing? Why can't you just get rid of one item from the selection? Yeah. Right, we're having our station here. Yeah, that works. We're also making sure it goes east-west, or west-east. So that's 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, we're going to get rid of those trees, those bits, because I want to keep those trees there. Oh, I don't have the computers. Damn it. Gets a little funky at times with the vision. Oh man. Oh, they all need computers, which means I need to get the copper actually up and running again because of the sheets. Oh no, because of the cable. Oh, the cable has run out. Ew. Guess I wasn't bringing cable up. Homes in the UK are built with timber frames, or do they use concrete and bricks? There's definitely timber in there. I think it depends on the type, the quality and the speed at which they're intending to build it, I guess. So I guess both. Because I mean, we don't have hurricanes, so we don't need to build houses as frequently. If they're destroyed, we're less likely to need to rebuild a house if it's destroyed. I mean, I know that doesn't count in every area, but there are certain areas in the US, if I'm not mistaken, where it's cheaper to rebuild a house than make it, or almost cheaper to rebuild a house than make it impossible for a tornado to destroy. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but that was my understanding. And they're made generally out of timber, aren't they? Those types, because they're not. Because it's better if they just kind of break apart almost. Survival of a hurricane versus surviving a tornado is different. Yeah, they're different, obviously, but yeah. But is that actually a thing, or is that just a myth that houses are built so that they break apart a little cleaner if they are hit by a tornado, for example, so that they're less likely to create deadly debris. Therefore, they're made out of lighter materials. Oh, I don't have any bloody cables. What is wrong with me? Because, I mean, that could just be a myth that I've heard from somewhere. I'm willing to accept that. It's a myth. You can't build houses in the US without following the residential code. This mandates lots of reinforcements to deal with high wind from hurricanes. Ah, fair enough. I don't know where I heard that from, to be quite honest. A big proper tornado, when it sweeps up timber and such, it goes through concrete. Sometimes that's been tested. Homes in the US are not designed to survive a tornado. If anything, one room is made from steel plate, usually a closet that is used as a safe room during the tornado. Ah, fair enough. Okay. So that is the bit that's designed to give the best chance of survival, I guess. Like, that's where you would go to give yourself the best chance of surviving if it does hit. That, while not completely indestructible, is sturdier. You're telling my wife thinks we're all crazy building houses with wooden frames like that. Okay, well, this is where the train station is going to go. I'm going to focus on actually making this copper stuff. Oh, autosave. To be fair, if you live in an area with hurricanes or tornadoes, you'd be a bit daft to buy a house like that. Well, yeah. Yeah, just north of you is Tornado Alley. That's where they use those steel rooms. Right. See, we're learning. Because, I mean, I didn't know that. I was under the impression that there were some builds that did do that in order to reduce the danger of it being picked up, if it is picked up and taken off, to reduce the amount of damage it would do to something else, but that's an urban myth, I guess. Assuming that most buildings aren't built to protect against earthquakes. True, true. There are mobile homes which are constructed to a different standard, but you aren't supposed to stay... Oh, whoops. Aren't supposed to stay in those during a hurricane? Yep. Only in places where earthquakes happen with some frequency. Yeah, I mean, Britain doesn't... For example, Britain. We don't get earthquakes. Not as... Well... I should correct. We don't get noticeable earthquakes. The only things we get are like little like minuscule on the scale. Lived through an earthquake once. Your suggestion is to not live in those places. Yes. Oh wait, hang on. Yes, I'll take your word for it as well. I mean, I wouldn't want to live in an earthquake area anyway. Or a tornado or hurricane area, to be quite frank. I'd rather just not. It does not sound fun indeed. So that should be the middle. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wrong place. Grew up in an area somewhat near the coast and hurricanes are an issue even up to 300 kilometers away. Wow. See, that's the thing. Britain doesn't really get any kind of wild weather. It's very tame in that respect, which I'm perfectly happy with. I'm quite happy having boring weather compared to any of that. That fire energy just get rid. True, hurricanes diminish quickly on land, but they're still quite violent storms. Yeah. There's no point putting a pillar base there anyway. I don't think I can. Oops. So, after Hurricane Hugo, from what my parents tell you anyway, you can see a trail of damage from space. Wow. That must have been quite a bloody hurricane. There. Oops, I don't... Oh, they're actually built in the right place. can see a trailer damage from space when someone spills their shopping trolley. What's that camera? Yeah, but they've got to be pretty flipping good cameras to get that level of detail. Well, when it happened, it was a bit more impressive. Nowadays, you can see the individual hairs on a person's head from a satellite. Well, yeah. I suppose the defining feature should be the human eye could see it from space. The naked human eye can see it from space. That should be the defining thing, I guess. Why does it allow you to build in that sort of area? Don't get it. Oh, I missed a crucial part. There we go. Okay, well that's the ingots. Placed at least. I've got a lot of room to work with. Considering that lot down there didn't exactly make them slowly. May I suggest you place it in such a way that if you need to expand you could. Oh, excuse me. Well, the idea is to make 60 of each item, and then as I need an item, or rather as I build an item, so like when I get to actually making automated wiring, for example, the way I would do it is work out I need 60 automated wiring, therefore I need, I don't know, 3,000 cable. Then I figure out a build for that, and I kind of work backwards from that. So I work for the end product and work my way backwards. So all I need to do is set up, these are individual setups intended to provide just that item, not to feed that item to anything else, unless it's through the hub, at which point, if it's going through the hub, it needs a proper setup anyway. So they're all kind of going to be standalone builds. That's the idea anyway. So rather than just feeding it through to the next thing. Automated wiring needs cables, and cables also needs to provide a surplus of 60 per minute. Well, no, that's what I mean. Is I'm building a 60 per minute cable setup here that is self-contained, that is just doing that. It's not feeding to anything except the hub. When I get to doing automated wiring, I will build a dedicated copper wire, a copper cable, a dedicated cable build that is enough to produce for the automated wiring. So it's completely standalone, and I just feed in the raw materials, and it does the amount it says on the tin. You're making things that depends directly on the ingots. No. What I mean is, okay, so for example, reinforced iron plate needs iron plate and screws. What I've got is over in one of the other buildings over there. Yeah, it makes whatever's necessary in the same place. Yeah, so basically all I need to do is feed it in the raw materials, and it will, as long as I feed it enough of the raw material, it will just make it at 60 per minute, and it's self-contained. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Takes in raw materials and outputs 60 per minute. That is what half of that building is doing. That half of the building is making 60 reinforced iron plate per minute. Just from the raw input of iron ore. That way I don't have to think, I'm going to make 60 of this. Oh, but I might need 60 more of this later, or 60 more of this later. That way I can just go, I need this for this particular amount, and then I can say, for the next item that I make, oh, I happen to already have a design that can make 60 per minute. I could just use that and just put it here again, or come up with a new design or whatever. I've got options. But the intention is to have standalone builds that just produce the 60 per minute I want of whatever item it is. In this case, I've got the copper ingots. Why am I really am tempted to do it by iron. I mean, I'm going to start with copper sheets because they have to be done by copper ingots. So I'm going to see how much I have left over ingot wise from that. Yeah, ingot wise. So in order to get 60 copper sheets, that is going to be... I tried that approach my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough as well. I know it's going to take me an absolute ice age to do, but that's the way I want to do it because I don't want to rush through it. So it's going to make 10 a minute, so I need 6 of these. 6 times 20, 20 times 6, 120, so I need 120 things. 120 iron ingots. Copper ingots, rather. As it happens, that is making excess. So I could just siphon off those. Oh, it definitely has its pros and cons. The cons are that it's going to take me an absolute ice age to do. But that's the thing. I'm doing it as a bit of a challenge to myself because I normally just kind of get everything running one little bit at a time, just dribbling through. But I actually want to properly build things in this time around. But yeah, I'm not mistaken that all that needs is 6 machines, or I could overclock if I had any overclockers. How much does that overclock to? 25 a minute. $20 per minute. So I could do 3 machines using 40 each, 120. using more power. Now then, do I go space saving or power saving? Let's go power saving, actually, because the power is more of a ball ache to set up than more space. So 10 per minute it is, and 6 of them will do it. Right, so copper sheet times 60 is 120 copper ingots, 6 constructors. Now to get 120 copper ingots. I could be cheeky. No, I'm not gonna. So that takes 30. Well, I could get an extra 40 out of it. That could count towards. Let's see about an extra 20. So that would be 80 parts per minute. Iron is cheap, copper is too technically, but less so. Yes, that is kind of why I'm going to go with the iron. That's why I'm thinking about going for the iron, iron cabling, because I can just do it from iron cable rather than copper. So that would get me in excess of 20 copper alloy ingots. At least 20 alloy ingots. 20 copper ingots, rather. That would allow me to just need one constructor. One foundry, rather. What's that alternate? Huh. So. You like the solid steel ingot a lot. I need to have a look at it, because I got it after I'd set up that building, which does my steel stuff. So it's not set up with it. So I need to have a bit of an investigate of it. Oh, I didn't rotate. Stupid thing. Hate the way it does that. I'd like to be able to just tell it, do not ever put anything in my hand. 'Cause I hate holding things in games. I'd like to just have empty hands. It's a weird thing, I know, but I just don't like it. The way they force you to have something in front of your face. Yeah, I hate that you have to use the slot for it as well. And that you can't then scroll back to it once you've accidentally scrolled onto something you didn't want in the first place. Oops, that is not high enough. Get rid of that. We just don't really need it. Oh no, it's slightly missed. Also, you've determined that 4 wall heights is the perfect height for a factory floor. Not only do most buildings fit in 4 wall heights, but refineries can fit under 8 wall heights. Huh. Fair enough. I don't know what my heights are, to be fair. I think I tend to do 3 walls, and then the 4th is the floor level. The 1 meter thick floor goes on the top of the 4th level. Like, as part of the 4th level. So you've technically, if you put an 8x4 in there, you'd have 3 wall heights for the actual floor, and then you'd have the floor above would be the 4th wall, and then you'd get another 3 and then a 4th as the floor. If that makes any kind of sense. It does to me. Thing is, we don't even need a fancy splitter for this. Like 1 wall height as the floor level, and then 3 full height separating everything. I'll do a quick build. So like you've got 1, 2, 3, and then you've got 1 there, which the top of it, don't know if you can see, but the top of it is part of that one. So that if you then actually changed it to be like that, so that there's a gap of 3 wall heights between the floors. Is that the same as what you were meaning? Well, it'd be a gap of 3 walls. Because what you've got is... you've got this one that's actually at the top of this level. So it's not technically a full 4th wall. But if you then decide you want to put in any 8x4s in your build, you can, and it still fits with the rest of the building and doesn't make it look weird. Not that they're used frequently in my build, to be fair. But that's what I would tend to do. Technically, it's not full wall heights, right? Yeah, that's what I was meaning. That's what I was trying to clarify, was how do you define it? Also, then the question becomes: do you do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then put your floor? I need somewhere to stand. And then put your floor at that height. I think the ease of building is important for wall heights. Oh, you do what I do as well. Right. Seems a bit tedious like that, yeah. Well, anyway, now we understand what we each mean. That's the main thing. Finders fit under 8 wall heights, -1 meter. Right, okay. Got you. So you're fine with it? Yeah. I get you. See, we just need to get on the same page and it's fine. It all adds up. Oh, that's the Mark II. Right. You don't like having the materials enter on the same conveyor belt. Stack. Stack. Do you mean as in, as in like this level? Like get the ground level? I don't have a belt to do it from, but no, I like being able to walk under the belts so they're not in the way. I like raising them up and getting them out of the way. Level 1 stack and level 2 stack. Oh, I see what you mean. The only thing with that, I do sometimes do it. It's just with this one, I don't know. I thought it would just be easier to not. I have done it with that one over there and the steel. I've got them all coming in at the same position, but this one I've decided to offset it a little. So like the steel one has the coal and the iron coming in at the same level and going off and then splitting where it actually needs to split. Yeah, it works either way. The only reason I'm doing it this way is because it clips a bit when they're on the same level. Like the these things, the splitters, clip a little. So I'm just trying it out this way instead. But no, not really. I don't have a particular reason. I just kind of felt like doing it this way for a change. Anyway. So that is going to make us 100 per minute. 120 per minute when it's merged with that one. Missing iron rods. What? Now then, I wonder if I'm actually bringing iron rods in from that one. Because there was something I decided to add in. I can't remember what it was. I think it was iron rods.
Hello there.
Hello there, Bafnidia. Bafnidia, how are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, there it is. How's things? You're doing squeaky and tired. Squeaky? Avorion. Oh, you were playing Avorion last time, I think, weren't you? Oh, blimey, excuse me. Oh, I've been really yawny today. I cannot think why. Just been a little bit sleepy. For an unknown reason. Squeaky. Why squeaky? What a weird word to define it. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Right, I need some iron rods. Making you yawn. We just made a new modded Avorion server. Professional inflatable dragon on the internet. Ah, I see. Professional. Like in a fans situation. You don't have to answer that one. I'm just being crude. I don't know what's wrong with me. That was completely uncalled for. Yeah, but welcome raiders, welcome Bass viewers. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I'm going to throw that lot in there. Then I'm going to... But how was your stream? How did it go? How do I want to set this up? Because... I can probably fit 6 constructors in this. Doing it pretty well. You'd say about 25% debugging. Ah, you actually did well then. 25% debugging on something is pretty good. It's normally like 80% debugging. Ah, that's how coding works, right? Look, IRL calls, no worries. See you in a bit. So. So what I want to do is stop yawning, really. Although I don't think I'm going to stop yawning anytime soon for some reason. Ooh, now that's weird. It needs to be 120. Stick it to there. But we need to split it into 2. To get 60 per side. And then we need to split it into 3. So we need to get 3 constructors in this gap, which I think should fit. Well, actually, what I could do is that that is backwards. Why is that backwards? Stupid thing. Is that into and it goes from here. With that there. And then a constructor. So I think it's about 3 is the gap that is needed for the... it's 4, isn't it? See, that just looks like it's way too far now. Maybe I should start from the other side. Again, that just looks too far away. No, but it's not. Well, I didn't like that. Oh. Ugh. Has a bit of an issue every now and again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Work. Copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet. 10 parts per minute, so that's... I am actually very tempted to just put a single power slug in each of those, a single power cell in each of those, and make them do 20 a minute, so that I don't have to build another 3, and then that kind of ties that off quite neatly. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I was intending not to use power slugs and such, but heck it. I mean, the point of this issue is to supply your hub. Yes, it's only intended to supply the hub. That's all that really I care about with this. But well, I should correct myself. It's all I really care about in terms of quantities. I still want it to look nice and such. And the reason I was going to avoid power, increased power consumption, is to avoid needing more power. I'm going to need 2 power cells per thing, aren't I? That changes things. That changes things ever so slightly. Because I don't have more. This is so neatly chopped off here. That's the annoying thing. Make it pass over. I could also just pass it along the side. Yeah, I'm going to make it pass along the side. This is just for copper sheets. Yeah, I know. You should have seen me when I was trying to build the reinforced iron plate build. It took forever for me to do anything, just because of how indecisive I was being about certain aspects of it. It was a bit insane how much time I was dedicating to just kind of, I don't know, making it neat. Think how much space you'll need for heavy modular frames. Yeah, I know. That's going to be insane. Waffle making, yes. You can mirror the constructors you had there. Let them join in the middle. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Oh no. Amount of iron plate. And I'm not passing it from anywhere. You could just do spaghetti, that never hurt. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I've done enough spaghetti in my time. This base, the things that supply the hub must be non-spaghetti. I think the only place I'm actually going to be able to get these iron plates is over in this build. So yeah, this is the first smelting floor for the steel. There are 2 floors for smelting, because I'd done that one with the idea of doing 270 items per minute. That was a foolish goal and is not going to happen. What is this one making? This one is making iron rods. Should create a brand of cheap foods and call it streamer food. We could sell streamer spaghetti, streamer ramen, streamer sausages. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it does. So yeah, this is the this is part of the 60 reinforced iron plates per minute build. This is one floor of it. There are 5 floors on this. I don't know why I'm going through the tubes. I could have just leapt out the window. The train will be a little quicker than running back, I think. According to calculations, you'll need 630 steel per minute to support 16 cased industrial beams per minute. I do also have the steel pipe alternative for encased industrial beams. Ooh, it doesn't clip. Only just doesn't clip. Up. That launched me across quicker. Oh yeah. Ooh, pro strats. So yeah, I've got the alternate, what's it called? Recipe for it. I don't know where it is there. That allows using steel beams. You can make hypertube cannons now with jetpack. Oh, that's true actually. I could, couldn't I? Which is better, actually? Steel pipe or steel beam? My guess would be the steel pipe. I mean, either way, that's a future problem. Steel pipe is better for saving on steel. Then that is the one I will go for. Also, I should point out, that building is already built for 270 steel beams per minute. I mean, it doesn't have the supply yet, but that's beside the point. Oh no, that's not what I was after. It was that. It's not better for power since you'll need 50% more assemblers. Well, I think I'm going to have to accept that power I'm going to have to rebuild. Build more. And actually with the fuel setup that I have got, I can basically just build another one next to it and it'll add a third more power on at least. So I think I'll do it that way. There's a nice alternative that will help me with that. Well, that's a good point. I was actually looking into in the MAM, I was looking into the radio signal stuff. I just never got around to actually doing it. In the hopes that that would lead me to more, what are they called? Rex. Yes. Thank you very much. I'm not giving the details. Oh no! Please say this will fit. I think this will fit. Yes, it'll fit. Right, I thought for a second there that wasn't going to fit. 60 per minute. However, because of backlogs and whatnot, I am actually going to make it out of Mark IIs here. Because if there is a backlog, and then I end up using some, I want it to be able to refill faster. It'll just be rated to 60. But it can, if there is a bit of a build-up, that's fine too. That's the way I'll go with it. Because I mean, even if it builds up in here, these will be trying to output at 60 anyway. Can't do more than that, so whatever. So that is no longer valid. Splitter. Send it there. And actually, again, if there's any backlog, actually it won't make a difference. It'll still only be rated to do 60 per minute. So that one's fine. That one's fine that way. It's going to be tight. Beauty of making it work for 60 per minute, I know. It feels kind of pointless, doesn't it, when I'm going to need more for something else. Probably thinking, oh, why doesn't he just do more? And you wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong, that's for certain. Ah. Now, I was intending to leave this middle bit empty to bring other items down from that end. But if I don't, I'm going to have to do the manifold setup. I think it's been described as, where it's fills up the first one first. And like the end ones do get some, but the one at this end gets it the most. And it's only even once this first one and the second one are filled up pretty much. I think it was manifold. Or I could move everything over this way a bit so that I can put in this little setup. Or option 3, I do because the structure is still technically supporting basically where it would be anyway. Because there's that little overhang between them anyway, I might as well make use of it. So I'm going to say that's still technically within the bound of allowed, because I have done that in another place. I'm going to say that's allowed. It's not breaking the physics that doesn't exist. Which is a bit weird that I'm even suggesting that, but there you go. Laws of metaphysics. Well, it's the laws of... Oh, I've done that the wrong way around, haven't I? It's the laws of self-governing physics. So I'm going with there is some kind of structural stability needed at some point in order for it to look nice. Make sure that isn't a thing, an important thing. That's sorted. Nope, it's fine. We're all good. Ooh, I don't know what I managed to do there. Huh, apparently that isn't allowed. Right, 2 seconds. Right. Oh yes, because if I'd done that, I would have been able to see that wouldn't be a 90-degree corner. Really? Okay. Copper sheet. Copper sheet. Copper sheet. Copper sheet. Copper sheet. A copper sheet. Now for the power. It's not what I wanted at all. I think you'll find. For the update 4, some have mentioned that a possible new feature for the game could be a powered wall. Nothing official, of course, but I think that would be awesome. A powered floor would be fantastic. So you just put things on the floor and they're powered. That would be amazing. Powered wall is kind of that. Yeah, but what does it? How does it get power? Oh, it powers the foundation it's connected to. Right. Okay. Yeah. So fair enough. I see. It has like a wall power outlet, yeah. Speaking of power, so we need. Oh, I also need a wall here. I'm just going to fill this in. Oh yeah. Now to squeeze power in here. But to make it not look silly, yeah, that's another story. Well, that goes under, that's fine. As long as it goes under and over things, it's fine. Come on. Oh, I haven't actually put anything over there. Damn it, right in the middle. There we go. Just so I can get in and out still. There we go. don't even need to boost anything. We even get to save some power. Right. I think I'm going to get the copper sheets making. So I'm going to make sure that the copper is actually coming in and the iron is actually coming in. Whoops. That actually barely uses any of the material. On you go. Need to get it over there. There used to be a building over here. It's gone now. Maybe not done but built. Yeah, I just need to connect the raw resources. And it should be good. Well, raw resources and then build the train station to actually pick them up. So, I want it to... Oh, that's bloody annoying, that is. It's on that part of the wall. Oh well. I can live with that. And what else I can live with, actually, is the fact that that... Oh, I have no idea how tall that actually needs to go, you know. Oh, I know how to do it. Two spaces. Right. So 1, 2. Yep, you're right. Never doubted you for a second. I don't even need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. That can just go blonk. One conveyor lift will take to second stack conveyor belt support. Yes. I know the default one is too high. If you just, like, minimum gap is too high. I can never remember what the actual the gap is for the 3 high, but now I know it's 2. Which means that I guess if it's a 4 high, it's a 4 gap. Which makes sense. So I need to connect to that. Hello, fairies. want it to be a little bit higher. So Mark 1. These are both Mark 1 actually. Well then. Let's see if I can actually afford a Mark 2. Oh, I can. Old timers, yeah. Real old timers. Do you know what, if I do it like that, that points the same direction as the base, or is it that? No, it's that one. I think. Oh, I actually put it over there. I thought I'd just put it randomly on the ground. There we go, that makes sure it's pointing the correct amount. The question is, do I make it point the other one? Or is that just going to cause problems? Ah, screw it, it'll be fine. And as per the allowance, if it's from a miner, it's allowed to be a bit messy. Not enough steel. Yeah, the miners are basically the only thing that are allowed to be off-grid. That's my one allowance in the rule. Is that belts from miners don't actually have to conform. Quite happy with this bit. Oh, I hit the pole. Got some speed there. Where is the hydration bot? It's slacking, isn't it? Hydrate. See the advantage of a hypertube cannon to getting around. Yeah, that's true. But still, it's fine. These belts are made for belting, And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these belts are gonna melt all over you. Oh, come on. Right, power. In theory, once I've connected that up, I can just yoink the power from that. So, that's what I'm going to do. I don't actually know where the... No, it's up there. That's where the connection point is. Right. You'll need 30 iron ore to work at full capacity. You can use the extra towards other things. Yes, that was my intention. Same with the copper. So with the copper, I'll only need... What is it? It was 40 and 30, I think. Something like that. So the other 200 I can put towards other things. So the copper up there, I'm going to boost it up to 270 per minute copper ore, and then I'm going to use it so that I don't have to use as much iron, but I'm going to make it so that I'm using all of the copper that I can. But I wanted to do the item that actually needed copper in order to be made first. I wanted to do that one first. And then I could see what I had left and all that sort of stuff. Yes, because I think I need... Because it's... Actually, how much do I need? So that one needs 40. No, it's more than 60. That one needs 50. So it's 90 copper ore per minute. I need 90 copper ore per minute out of 270, which means that I got 180 left to use on whatever. Copper ore and 45 iron ore, yes. So I'm using 80% and 100%. Toll in. That's not going to be able to turn that corner. Bugger. We're starting one back. Three. 2, 1, 2, 3. However, No, 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 you don't. Oh, missing concrete. I think for the time being, well, once I've got that iron ore being actually mined, I'll feed the copper sheeting over. Whoop. In fact, I need to feed the bloody cable over, don't I? That's actually what's slowing it down. Wow, there's actually quite a few circuits in there. How many have I got? 36. I'm definitely going to need more. See, this is the sort of thing I want to get past, is this kind of crappy half building. Turns out cable works out quite well. In what sense? Yay, another power slug. 2 constructors for copper cable, plus 1 constructor for cable, equals 60 cable per minute. We've got 60 copper ingots. Oh, the ratios work out. Ah, well, that's good to know. Copper wire, right. Got to pick up the concrete. The whole reason I went over there and I forgot to get the stuff. Ah, this is why nothing ever gets done. Memory like a sieve. Generally, this is why it takes me so long to do anything. Whee. Seems you're always missing something. Generally just grab way more concrete than you ever need for that reason. Yeah, I tend to do that, but then I always end up forgetting to go back and get more when I'm starting to run low. I just run out, and then I end up... Up. I'm out of power! Ah! I ran out of... what's it called? I didn't actually even want to go that far. It is inevitable. Jet juice. Yeah, that's the stuff. Jet juice. Well, this is going to be a nice little small ramp. See, this is why I've been trying to keep everything on a grid. For this very reason. The train tracks actually line up. And I can just feed it straight on. Mwah. Feels good. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mr. Anderson. Almost looks like I can drive above something over there. Oh, that's because I've constructed something over there. Huh. Huh. They're coming out with a Matrix 4. I did actually hear that, yes. I had heard that. I'm curious about it. 2022, I think it was, with Keanu reprising the role of Neo. I think it was 2022. Seriously worried it'll just be a cash jump. Well, here's hoping that it's not. Cash grab. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. A film just to make money, yeah. Well, I think it's in theory, as far as I'm aware, it's still being directed by the same people. The I can't pronounce it properly. The Wachowskis, Wachowskis, or whatever they're called. Missing cable. A lot of people were disappointed about 2 and 3, and although it wasn't the same, you still didn't have it very much. I actually really did quite like 2 and 3 myself. Like, I didn't have a problem with 2 and 3, to be quite honest. I really liked the scene in the dock where I think it's in the third one, where they're drilling into the dock and they've got a fight with the APUs, whatever they're called. I really liked that whole scene. Hello, Ayuama74. I hope I said that right. Kind of felt like the only one who enjoyed the films. I heard only complaints about them. To be fair, though, I have issues with people who, well, not like serious issues or anything, but I have issues with people just saying, "Oh yeah, the second and third one were just terrible and such," because they've got up on their high horse about the first one being so good. They can't enjoy them for what they are. Like, some people do kind of. I feel like they're just trying to be all high and mighty about the first of the whatever series it is. And it's not only the Matrix that happens, and it happens in so many films. Like, get out of your own arse. Sure, there are some that are bad. Some second and third films that are just bad, that are just cash grabs. But things like the Matrix, those films are still great. Like, they just are. What's another one that people just seem to shit on for no reason? I can't think of another series that is good that people just seem to dislike for some bizarre reason. Hello, Drewy. So much hype after the Matrix, it would have been impossible to match the hype. Yeah. Right, so what have we got here? We've got copper sheets and copper ingots. You only ever watched the first Matrix because everyone said they were bad and there was no point watching the others. People dump on Star Wars. Yes, that's another one. As films in standalones, like as films, they're still pretty good. I don't like some of the characters in them, but that's for personal reasons. Like Rey, I don't like Rey too much, but that is mostly because of this is going to sound really weird, but if you watch the films, in every single one of them, Rey's clothes stay perfect until the very last fight scene in every film. Like, what? And I know that is a ridiculous thing to get annoyed about, but if you watch them, they stay basically perfect. Even on the planet where they go through the fucking ocean to get... never mind. I won't give spoilers, but they go through the ocean where it's pissing it down. Like, it's drenching. Still dry. Perfectly perfect clothes. What? I don't get it. That's the thing that annoys me about those films, to be quite honest. That, and pretty much that alone, is that the clothes on that one character stay basically perfect until the very last fight scene where it becomes slightly dirty. How could you keep yourself from finding out what happens? The Matrix trilogy is solid. It is solid. Really like the first one. You were satisfied with it. I may have thought differently of the whole series if you disliked the second and third. No shadow of effect. Don't think you could do that. Yeah, I mean, I would say if you like the first one, you're very unlikely to not like. Well, actually, no. Saying that, everyone seemed to shit on it on the second and third one, but I personally enjoyed the second and third one. I don't know what everyone's problem with them was. I really don't. So anyway, number 11 and number 5 need to be actual platforms. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more platform. Anyway, that was my daily rant. Like, I don't get why people dislike those films. One of those opinions was from my brother, who likes everything, including the Emoji film. If he doesn't like that, it must be horrible. I've never seen the Emoji film, to be fair. My brother once told you that he hated a film, Don't Crawl Witch, because the protagonist continually says, "Come on, man, come on," throughout. Star Wars 46, the classic. 1 to 3 are pre-spoiled, but not terrible. 7, 9 waves hand. You want to retcon these? Yeah, like, that's a good point actually. 1 to 3 are off, like the pre-films. Like, I enjoyed them. Like, I enjoyed the pre-films of the Star Wars universe. Like, sure, they weren't as necessarily as good as 3, 4, and 3, 4. No, 4, 5, and 6 rather. But they were still good films, I thought. But again, that's my opinion, and I know everyone is entitled to their own opinion and all that, but yeah. Yeah. You remember thinking he never even noticed, but after he told you that, you realised he was right. He was literally saying it every 30 seconds. That does seem annoying. Couldn't shake this impression about the first being marketed to kids. I won't say the story was bad, but you still couldn't change that opinion about it. Yeah. I mean, that's something I say a lot, is I mean. That's something I catch myself doing quite a lot, is saying I mean, just constantly. There's a few phrases I do say fairly frequently. So 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Can't afford. One to 3 were good from a technical standpoint, if nothing else. Yeah. It's kind of like, for example, The Big Bang Theory, where there are so many laugh tracks, you have to ignore them, but once you notice them, you can't unnotice them. Well, The Big Bang Theory is filmed in front of a live audience, isn't it? Like, I thought it was filmed in front of a live audience, but there are a lot of laugh tracks. I can't deny that. You like every Star Wars film personally? I mean, I quite enjoy them. Don't get me wrong. Like, apart from that one thing that I was on about, just, doesn't make sense. The laugh track killed comedy. It's almost as if it's intended to tell the audience, because the writers don't think the audience is clever enough to know when to laugh. That's what the laugh track is essentially saying to me. Is the writers don't? The writers are saying, "Oh, this is the funny bit because you won't understand." That's basically what it feels like to me with laugh tracks half the time. I mean, I say half the time because sometimes it does make sense to have the laugh track because it is recorded in front of a live audience and it is pretty damn funny anyway, and it just kind of adds to the experience. I think it's filmed in front of a live audience, but they encourage them to laugh at every joke, so it seems fake. Yes. Has anyone? There's a good example of laugh tracks done well. Has anyone seen Black Books? That's got Bill Bailey, Dylan Moran, and I can never remember her name. I can never remember her name. Francesca? I can never remember her name, but it's got those three. It's got three in. It's like the main thing, and that is laugh track done well. You don't really notice it, but there is definitely a laugh track there. Right, so that should be. Copper sheets is 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then copper ingots is 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Someone made I think The Big Bang was one of the last companies to use a laugh track. I watched a documentary about the laugh track. It was quite interesting. It came from a guy who created this laugh machine and didn't share how it was made with anyone. Someone made a video which took the laugh tracks out of the Big Bang Theory episode, and you can see how they do it. They have at least 2-second gaps between talking so the audience can laugh. Yes. It was meant to replace the concept of an audience when there was none for TV. Yeah. I mean, I suppose it kind of makes sense in that respect. Yeah. Concrete. Cable. We are going to need cable. So that's 11, 12, 13... 14. Might as well go for the full 15. 15. 11, 12, 13, which is iron rods. 14 is cable, which is what we're going to have. And then the last one, add it on anyway, but we can't afford it. So that's going to be a load. Load. You know that's going to be weird for as an actor. You pause and yourself. You don't hear enough after. Well, no, I thought that was the point. I thought the Big Bang Theory did actually use a live audience, so they were actually waiting for the audience to stop laughing. Because there are bloopers for it, with the audience being visible. At least I thought. What are you doing with all these freight cars? So these are all... Okay, so the hub accepts a 15 long train in well, it will accept a 15 long train in 4 stations, and that should be enough to bring 60 of the in-game items to the hub through the conveyor belts and whatnot. So this 15 is handling copper sheets, cables, copper wire, concrete, modular frames. Oh yeah, copper wire. Sugar, I forgot about that one. Copper wire, concrete, modular frames, rotors, steel pipes, steel beams, reinforced iron plate, iron rods, iron plate, steel ingots, caterium ingots, copper ingots, and iron ingots. All brought in via this one train. I understand they use laugh tracks even though there is an audience, because apparently it varies greatly from audience to audience. Oh, right. But that would mean that the actors weren't necessarily waiting for the... They weren't just awkwardly standing. They would actually have been standing, waiting for the audience to stop laughing. Potentially. The audience may laugh, of course, but nowhere near close would it be with the laugh track. Yeah. I'm not waiting for the laugh track. Fair enough. Artificial pauses. Fair dues? I mean, I don't know much. I don't really know anything about it, to be fair. I'm just going on what my understanding would be of it, which I don't have all of the facts. Oh, for flipping heck. Out of concrete again. Is there anything I can just put down? Yes. Iron ore. Go away, iron ore. Is this my first Satisfactory world? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Which is why I'm not Which is why I'm not particularly fast at doing anything. I'm also trying to make it look nice, with little success, but trying nonetheless. Because I don't want to just rush through it, you know. Whoa, my back. That ought to be enough. Concrete, surely. Grab concrete. Not going to forget again this time. I probably will, to be fair, but you know. Where am I going? Where am I going? I've forgotten why I grabbed concrete. Does anyone remember why I grabbed concrete? What was I built? Oh, I remember. I remember. It was to build that thing over there. First world, you made a very small factory with minimal efficiency and then moved on to another area, growing your factory every time and getting better each time. It's really fun. Also quite cool to see how many your factory building skills have developed. Go back. No worries. Does sound like a good strat. But what I've done is just obliterate my starting area and build bigger and bigger and bigger in the same place. To the point that I've still not actually explored all that much. There's all this potential area up here to explore, and even potentially over here there's probably more to explore. Tell everyone who plays Satisfactory, don't delete your save game for your first playthrough. You've only, yeah. Well, to be fair, I've been demolishing my my world as I've been doing it. In the sense of, oh, that's also why I need concrete. So I was going to finish that off. But I've also been deleting my old areas and upgrading them. Which is probably what I shouldn't have done, but it's done now. Actually, I didn't want that there. That needs to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, I've got to chop this tree down. How long have I been playing Satisfactory? I will show you my save game in just a moment. So, my save so far is 129 hours and 43 minutes. What's the next milestone? I haven't actually picked one. I've been wanting to try and actually sort my hub out. So I haven't really been doing any milestone stuff. Mainly just to know where you are technologically, I suppose. Oh, in that case, I think I've completed all of tiers 5 and 6. I've not unlocked tiers 7 and 8 yet. At least I think I've completed tier 5 and 6. I can't actually remember. Next time I go back to the hub, I'll have a check. Next logical step is unlocking 7 and 8, yes. But before I do that, I want to get my hub. Actually, my hub. Yeah. I feel like a Satisfactory speedrun would be interesting to watch. They do exist. It's speedruns to get the package. Oh, to get the different tiers of packages. Oh, it's too long. by like 1 bit. Ah. Oh well. Right. At least you can't tell. Yeah. You can tell there. Oh, poo. Right, I'm going to stop the train.
I like turtles.
Thank you for the follow, Ayuma. I hope I'm saying that right. Or is it Ayuama? Wait, is that dragging me back? Because that's actually dragging me back because the end of the train is on the downhill slope, so it's got enough weight to pull me back. Huh. That's how long this train is. Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. So it's Venray, then it needs to be Torlin. Wait, it said unable to reach next stop. Whatever. Let's let that go. I don't want to move because I don't want to get nudged by it. Right. Let's do this a different way, shall we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need the ramp. No. Okay. There we go, we have a bit of a junction. Not sure you'd even approach a satisfactory speedrun. You can't really cut corners, especially if your objective is to meet requirements for milestones. I guess the way you do it is you get a build that makes it so you're quick to produce those items, and that speeds up your initial build time and then speeds up your final build time, so you just keep building faster and faster and faster. Ooh. It might actually come over here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. It's probably being loaded. Here it comes. Copper sheets, cable, copper wire, copper ingots. That's what we're going to make over here. I also need to make it so that this isn't floating. You can use more than one engine. Yeah, I was thinking about putting one on the back, but I don't know if I need it to actually go faster. Especially on this tiny course. Unable to reach next stop? What? Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. How is it unable to reach next stop? Because we can take it this way. Oh, that signal is probably wrong. Wait, what? What? Huh. That was weird. Why was that not connected? Autopilot on. Sorry, autopilot off. So yeah, this is the rat's nest that is my delivery system. I actually really like it. Right, whilst it's docking and all of that, gonna do stuff. It must have taken a small fortune to make all those freight stations. You have no idea. That took me forever to get the resources together for this. Do you know how much power this thing uses as well? Once the train gets into the station, just this station alone requires 800 megawatts of power just to go, do I need to be on? No. 800 megawatts of spike power is needed just for that station. That is why my power kept going off all of the time. Because that was like it was actually nearly half of my power at the time. So I was only able to make 1,800-ish. Now that I've upgraded to the better powers, better fuel system, I can make a lot more than that, but that is why my power kept going on and off, going off all of the time, was because of that. So yeah, that's why the problem is. Right, I'm just riding the train until I get back to where I need to be. And then I'm going to connect up the copper ingot and the copper sheets to the train, and then it'll start filling up the hub. After that, I'm going to try and sort out the copper wire, and then I'm going to sort out the cable. And then that gives us another 2 ticked off. So at the minute, we've got, being passed into the hub, we've got steel beams, reinforced iron plate, steel pipe, and iron rods all being passed in. Although I am going to redo the iron rods because they don't have a dedicated build. Same with the steel pipes and the steel beams. They're a bit weird. But for the time being, I figured it would be fine. The reason the steel pipe and steel beams are a bit weird is because the steel pipe and steel beams are running on the system in that building, just there, that is designed to do 270 steel beams per minute, but it's kind of not even getting a quarter of what it needs to do that, and then it's kind of half getting like a couple of the machines are switched to steel pipes from steel beams and that sort of thing. Told you these aren't my Factorio trains. Yeah, that's true, yeah. I eventually need it. I may eventually need it, which is why I'm not going to destroy it. What I'm going to do with it instead is turn it off. I'm going to have a separate build that is actually just 60 steel and 60 steel pipes, 60 steel ingots, 60 steel beams per minute, and have that as a separate build. And then that one I can just kind of siphon off to where I need it to be. I could even just build on top of that if it's a case of... although then again, that one is using the slightly less efficient steel recipe. It's using that recipe. You'll need 90 steel for 60 steel pipes and 240 for 60 steel beams. Is that right? And another 630 steel for 60 in case it just... Oof. Okay, that one's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. But the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to try and use this recipe. The one that gives me 3 from 2 ingots and 2 coke. Or coal, rather. Yeah. Which that design isn't using, because that design, I didn't have that recipe until after. Anyway, so copper sheets is number 5, which is this one. And what I do need to do is, although I don't necessarily need to do what I was about to do. It hangs off the edge. Okay, I do need to do it. East, west. I'll come back and kill you later. Phew. Excuse me. That was sudden. Oh no. Almost. Yeah. Okay, so my copper ingots, they can come out here. Okay, it doesn't... It's not technically cheating. Huh, that one's already done. It's not connected. I suppose the other thing I could do, I could actually speed these up, couldn't I, to refill them quicker. Doesn't really need it, but I thought the smelters were making only enough copper ingots to support the copper sheets. No, I need 120 copper ingots in order to support the sheets. I think. You've made me doubt myself. Yeah. I need 120 copper ingots, which is 100 from one and 20 from this one. Which is why I've got this one doing 80 and splitting off. I should actually make this one a smart one. So that overflow goes that way. I'm glad you pointed that out, because I wouldn't have realised that before. Until it was too late. And then it would have been doing it wrong for ages. That needs to be that. So thank you. So center output is none. Right output is copper ingot. Left output is overflow. That's what you're here for. Well, thank you. Tempted to just make this a 3-window rather than try and do all that fiddly nonsense with making it go into the middle. Well, then again, that doesn't need much fiddly nonsense, does it? Ah. Cool. You can't put 3 conveyor lifts on the 3 conveyor walls. Only 2. I feel like I've done 3. Yeah, I have done 3. They're over there. You most definitely can put 3. So your standard thing is to simply always use 2, even if you only use 1, but in case you need to double it later. I don't know why you couldn't, but I definitely have 3 on the same wall there. I've got it, in fact, I've got triple. I've got 60 boxes, and each box has one of those going up to it, and there are 3 going up to each window. So I've got, and then I've got 2 within the space, 2 sets of 3 within a 1 block space. So I've got 6 within an 8x8 area in like one of these grid things. Like, they may have patched it. It may have been a thing, depending on how long ago it was. Oh, this isn't turned on. Oh, no power. Oh, that's because I moved that, didn't I? Yeah, it may have been patched or something. This is only a Mark 1, but that's fine. I do need to upgrade that. Oh no, that's a Mark 2. Ah, that changes things ever so slightly. These are impure nodes. That's why. Maybe it's something silly like it didn't work because it somehow got too close to the conveyor belts on the other side or something. What I've noticed is what you want to do is put your lifts in first. If it's going from window to window, put your lifts in first. Or make it so that your belts go straight to the window, but you have to be careful that your belts are facing the right way, because whichever end you put first is the direction it will try to go, unless there is already a belt attached to that other end. Thank you for the follow, Makazi. Welcome. Did that make any kind of sense? What I was saying there. Don't you know it's such a headache with all the conveyor lifts? Yeah, I've never had a problem with the conveyor lifts being like that unless I've actually placed it wrong, which is fairly common. Fairly common. How are you, Makazi? If you're willing to answer, because I know some people do like to just lurk, which is perfectly fine. Doing good, just lurking a bit. No worries, and I still appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying it. I won't continue to call out lurkers. No. I try and avoid calling out lurkers. After all, I am quite a prolific lurker myself. Oh my word. Michio Kepler. That is a good turtle emote. I approve. I approve this turtle. Damn, that's a good emote. I suppose I actually want this one to be quite low, don't I? Seven. No, I don't want to merge. What am I doing? Really merged two things that don't want to be merged. That does, however, want to be like that. With that, like that. Back to. Actually, that again is not how I want to do that, because then you end up with a funny bit sticking out like that. I think I was wrong about what I said about putting down the lifts. So that actually needs to be a ramp up, doesn't it? Followed by the foundation. Never points the right way. Let's go there. Kasumigo! Attempt 5 balls twice. How are you doing, Kasumigo? Right. 5 balls. Stretch. Oh, bloody. Attempted twice. Ooh, apart from dropping it, that was fairly clean. Ah, that one wasn't quite so clean. Well, I mean, it was clean, but it wasn't quite so good. I only got the 5 throws and catches. Good. How do you like this game versus Factorio? I like them for different reasons, to be fair. I like both. This one I like for the like actual design, the builds. Factorio is good for the management, I guess. I guess you'd say. This one is more. Oh, well, I see what's happening. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. I guess you could say this one is more pretty, whereas Factorio is more sort of down and dirty. With just doing as much as you can, as fast as you can. This one I would say I enjoy, because rather than trying to do as much as you can as fast as you can, it's about getting as much as you can whilst also making it look nice. So we've got another 6 attempts at 5 balls. Oh, I caught them all. That was 1, 2, 3. They're getting cleaner. 4. 5. 6. They're definitely getting cleaner. Those attempts. They're less all over the place. They're not quite right still, but they're less all over the place. Could you speedrun this one? People have. I don't think I could, but some people definitely do. Yeah, some people have already done speedruns. I hope that's not too far. Let me clear those out as well. What's the win condition for this one? I don't think there is actually a win condition yet. Or are you meaning for speedrunning? Because for this speedrunning, it's done based on when you launch the resources up to the space lift. So when you unlock a tier, so there's different categories. There's the category for, oh dear, oh no, copper wire. Sorry, there's a category for launching for the first one, for the second one, and for the third one up at the moment. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, of course. Right. Wire, copper with the cable. I may have to rearrange these belts. Are there any biters? Not in the same sense as there are in Factorio. There are enemies, but they're more the sort that you kind of go and you search them out to kill whilst you're exploring. They won't come and attack your things. Your base can't be destroyed except by you. I need to go and get some reinforced iron plates. So you don't have to defend anything, which I think is quite nice for a change. That's the thing. Factorio, I like playing Factorio for having to defend largely. I like this because you don't have to. And I know that Factory you don't have to, but that's what makes it fun to me. Also, hydrate. Oh, don't mind if I do. I don't need that many. 300 will do. Do I need anything else whilst I'm here? Concrete, yeah, it's alright. What else have I got? I'm gonna get rid of the plants and stuff though. If only Factoria had those transport pipes, yeah, that'd be great. Hello Deranged, how are you doing? I'm actually going to keep hold of the power slugs. I need to go and get some more fuel. Good, good. Almost finished work. Nice. Can't type though. I mean, I understood what you were saying. Returning to lurker mode. Have a good one. Have a good one as well, Kasumigo. Thank you for saying hello. Oh, some here as well. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I did tell it to not go anywhere without me. Hello, Lucky O'Brown. Can you blueprint? No, there are no construction robots or anything. You've got to build everything by hand. There might be a mod out there for it, but not in the base game. At least not yet. I have no idea if they're planning to bring one in or not, but I know that they don't have one right now. I'm going over here because I need to get some more fuel. That was it. I also need to start making plastic and rubber again, even if it's just one machine doing it from the resin. The only problem there is that I then need to also set up water and other things. Which, let's face it, isn't going to happen. Do you know what? I'm taking a whole bunch back. And then I'm going to dump some of it into one of the chests. So that if I do start to run out, I can just grab it from there instead. Ooh, stretch. Victoria, we're working towards rocket. Here, what are we working towards? So in this, we're working towards just unlocking more options for constructing stuff, I guess. I don't know, to be honest. I've not reached that point. I'm still towards the later stages of the game, but I've not unlocked everything there is available. As far as I'm aware, there isn't an end goal just yet, which is why I'm setting myself an end goal of being able to make 60 items per second of every item, pretty much. How do you unlock the research? I will show you, because I actually needed to go and check something anyway, so I'll show you when we get back to the hub. Because there is the main hub item has like milestones that allow you that give you access to new items and such. So once we stop and I turn the autopilot off, I shall show you. Bonk. Right. Yep. Also, I have a jetpack, which is why I'm flying. I'm not just god moding it. So, this thing, or this whole building, is the hub. And it has this terminal. Wait a second. I have belt mark 4s. I didn't realize I had access to those. So the way it works is you select a milestone, and then you've got to provide those items to unlock the milestone, which then gives you access to those items. So there's multiple different ones, and you kind of work your way through, just getting stronger and stronger stuff. And then to actually unlock the tiers themselves, so for example, I've got tiers 7 and 8 locked at the moment. I need to go to that big pole sticky up thing, provide that with a load of items, and then once I've provided that with the items it needs, it will send it off, and then we'll have those tiers unlocked and available to then do local research, that research over here, the research from this thing. So you kind of got to do two things. You've got to unlock the tiers, and then you've got to unlock the milestones within those tiers. Oh, there's the rest of the SAM ore. Cool. What was I doing? I was going to leave some fuel here, that's for certain. How big is your personal inventory? It is that big. 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 3. 9 by 6 plus 3. But it does get bigger once... Well, actually, it's smaller than that to start with. But there's another research set you can do in this MAM machine, Molecular Analysis Machine, the MAM machine, that allows you to do other research. For example, that one gives you more inventory slots. These unlock other bits and pieces, which reminds me, I was actually going to have a look at this thing. So, for example, in order to do this one, which is probably the next one I need to do. This one rather, radio control unit. I need to unlock whatever the hell that stuff is through the tier system, and then oh, come on. Oh, I can nearly do that one actually. I might do that one. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Not very good at explaining, but you should get the picture from my ramblings. $78 of them, which puts me on 78. Yeah, you get it. As I say, I'm not particularly good at explaining stuff. Oh, what's actually stopping this then if there's plenty of quartz? Oh, cable. Put the lime in the cooking, let's mix them both up. It is multiplayer supported. Apparently the multiplayer is a bit buggy, but it is supported. And I think they are working on it. I'm not playing it multiplayer, and I don't intend to just yet. I intend to complete my challenge, and then I'll play it multiplayer probably. Because I mean, I'm still learning the game. Who I overshot? I like that there are some parts of my base that I've actually given some thought to the support of. And then there's some bits that I've just gone, yeah, whatever. Excuse me. That was surprising. I would have muted the microphone, but it just kind of appeared. I'm sorry about you having to hear that. Oh, that's just making slowly. I never actually connected that thing up, did I? Right. It is technically the end of the stream, but I'm going to quickly connect things up. De nada. Thank you, camera. I'm going to quickly connect things up so that the copper is actually connected to the train. Oh. Dunk. That was quite some speed. Oh. Copper ingots are right down at the other end. Oh, copper sheets. Yes, they are number 5. Right. Multiplayer is supported in a limited capacity. It has issues though, and dedicated servers aren't yet supported. That's supposed to change though. Yeah. That was my understanding of it too. Well, I don't know how far this can reach. So to here. And I am hoping I should be able to reach to there. Yeah. Oh, I'm slightly off. Right, this time the train should actually get something. I'm going to get out of the way actually. I think if I was not... What? No, it's lined up. It's lined up. I think what you may have been seeing is the dip. Because it goes from the previous level, the level below. Okay, you had me worried then. Oh no. You saw the concern. Why would you do this to me? You're new to gaming and you play Factory on MacBook. What are your options to play this game? I honestly don't know. I think you need a pretty good graphics card. I don't know about MacBooks, to be honest. I don't use Apple. I don't know much about Apple other than I don't really like them. But that's just my personal preference. You play it on a Mac Pro and it runs fine. Ah, okay. So, I suppose how old is the MacBook? Is the next thing. How much RAM, all that sort of stuff. Year old. Okay, so it should be able to handle it, I guess. You can use an older GPU, but you need to have a high-end older GPU, and it's not terrible at those settings. Yeah, I reckon... Yeah, don't think you'll have any problems at all. So there's the copper ingot. Coming in at input Windows 6, which is correct. Where are the sheets? Oh, the sheets have a little bit further to come anyway. So the copper sheets are coming from there. So they're in input window 15. There they are. Which means if we go up to our factory, so this all feeds into there, which then feeds up to here. Max circa 2013 and run games fine. Victoria's all 2D. True. Steam, it said only Windows. Missed. Oh, I don't know about that part. I couldn't tell you about that. I don't use Macs. I guess if... Yeah. Also, yeah. Honestly, I don't know though. In that regard. I'm going to wait for this copper to come through, because once the copper ingots are coming in... There's the copper ingots. Let's go and have a look at the copper sheets. They are number... Well, this last one. Yeah, there they are at the bottom. So they've got to come all the way back. Wow, actually that's really bad, because they come from all the way down near the front of the train, all the way back up to the end of the factory, all the way back to the other end of the factory. Ugh. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but they've got quite a journey. So we want copper sheets to come out of this window. You may find that some Windows games still run on OS X on the Beta. Steam Beta has a version on Wine. If you find it stuttering, you can turn down environmental effects, some lighting, some details, but see how you go. Yeah. Come on. All I want to know is that it works. Version on wine, version of wine. Come on. I'll look away for a second and it'll appear. Or rather, I'll go somewhere and it'll appear. That or it'll come through one of the other ones down there and I'll have just got it wrong. Come on. Where are you, copper sheets? Ah, there you are. Cool. Right, at least I now know that those are working and they will kind of fill up eventually. I'm happy with that. I'm happy to know that it is running. Cool. So next time we're going to try, well, tomorrow we're going to try and get the cable and the, what was the other one? The cable and the copper wire set up as well. It should be fairly straightforward. And now that we've got the station built, we don't need to worry about that. We just need to connect it up. And then that should be all of the copper stuff sorted in terms of base level copper stuff. I know we've still got stators, rotors, motors, that sort of stuff to do, but that's more advanced. That's probably not going to go in that building over there. Yeah. Oops. So with that said, we are going to end there. We are going to raid someone. And I'm going to switch over to my thank you for watching screen. It'd be great if you could stick around for our raid. And use the raid message down there that has just been posted. If you haven't got the Wazati Boom emotes, it would be great if you could spend a few of those channel points to get it for free for 24 hours, so that when we go and raid, we have it. If not, just use the raid message with the game over, man, game over. We are going to go and raid Church Organist, I think, who should have just started any moment, any second ago, who is live actually playing Factorio. So yeah, we're going to go and do that. Yeah. Also, when we get over there, it would be great if you could remove the question mark referral equals raid from the address bar if possible, so that it actually counts towards Church's viewers. Otherwise, it doesn't really count properly. Either that, or you can click his name twice, and it'll just it'll change it to not a referrer raid thingy. But otherwise, thank you very much for joining me. I will be back tomorrow. I may start a little earlier in the morning, depending on when I wake up. You can just click on his name and it will remove it without jumping out of the page and chat. Yeah, there we go. That's how to do it. So, see you later. Thank you very much for joining. Yeah, thank you Baf Nadia for the raid. Thank you Ayuama for the follow, and Makazi for the follow, and have a good one. Indeed, have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, or night, no matter what time it is. Have a wonderful one of it, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. See you later. Bye bye.